everybody. Hello. What? Good morning, everybody. Hi, Phoenix. Retro. Lord Pingu. Hello. Heavy Weapon. Josh. Dark Wolf. I also have to say morning to Frosty Tools. Hi, James. Good morning. Everybody's having a good morning. I want to do a nice huge announcement. So I was looking at the Vtuber SummerSlam, like what we have achieved so far, and so far we have reached the $100 mark, and that means that they're getting a new monitor for the kids in the hospital. So that is amazing. You guys are doing amazing. Thank you so much. And also Retro, earlier this morning you donated another $10, so thank you so much. Thank you for looking the donation link, Retro. It's really sweet. So yes, we are part of the VTuber SummerSlam. It's basically a gamers outreach charity fundraiser to help donate games in hospitals and the devices that kids can play games on to the kids in hospitals, so that they're able to have a distraction in a time that might be scary for them. So I really appreciate everybody. It is an amazing cause, and I'm really honored to have been invited to help fundraise such an amazing charity. So thank you. Hi Tony, good morning. You fixed the meat? Yes. Oh, whoa, 1 second. Oh gosh, the monitor went black for a moment there. Oh, it happened again. I need to do something quick. My computer. There you go. We're back. So yes, I fixed the main monitor. Yes, we did. Finally, I figured out what was wrong. I did one small, tiny misstep in the instructions they gave us. Oh, it happened again. 1 second. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. Maybe something's loose in the back. Cable? Okay, hopefully that fixed it. But yes, I accidentally didn't fix one of the instructions, and when I fixed it finally fixed itself, so I'm very happy. We're back. I thought it was maybe it was something that yeah, but I'm glad it's fixed. Well, it is hot today, by the way. If it's gonna be like a summer day for anybody else, I am melting already. I might have to get up midstream to turn on the AC. Reminder, no. Oh yes, thank you so much, Retro. Yesterday there was, I should turn that off myself, to be honest, but I'm gonna leave it for now, but I will probably turn it off later, because it is a charity event for kids in the hospital. I'm not sure if swearing is allowed. I'll have to check and see. No, Josh, you and Retro are good. No worries. So today we are finishing the 3.3 story in Honkai Star Rail. It's gonna be like a 5, maybe 6+ hour stream today. We're gonna be ready. With how fast I go through content, we'll have to see. Yeah, today it's gonna be a long stream today. I am determined to finish Honkai Star Rail today, because I do want to play Resident Evil and a bit of Genshin next week. Oh, hello Elmer, welcome to the YouTube side. Welcome back, madam. I'm happy to see you again, Yippee. Thank you so much. It's good to see you, Elmer. I'm excited for Resident Evil. I am too. I'm a little scared, to be honest, but it'll be our first horror game in a while, aside from the bathhouse, and it's a shooter horror game too, so I feel like there's going to be a lot of misfires in the future. Also, I do want to do more of the games that everyone has gifted us. There is Liar's Bar. Matt, if you're here, thank you so much for the Liar's Bar. I really appreciate it. We are gonna be testing out the liars. I am good at lying. Yes, maybe so. I don't know. We will have to see if we play Liar's Bar. Oh, wait. Chuckling in the last few bits for now until I get a more... Oh, thank you so much, Tony. Thank you for the 12 biddies. Just tired too because 3.4 is out next week as well. Oh, gosh, is it? If it's out next week, then we're gonna have to squeeze another Honkai stream. Because I do want to be part of the hype for the new patch. We have so many games. And I'm still like sticking to my 4-day-a-week stream schedule, but maybe there may come a time. I do get very lonely when we have our little 3-day break, because I'm like, I want to play with everybody again. So I always say it, but I never exercise the 5-day-a-week stream schedules that may be happening. I always like enjoy saving the 3-day weekend to spend time with family, but I do enjoy playing with everybody. I'm like, I'm lonely. I want to play video games. Forget about monsters, Korea. There's monsters. Oh yeah, there is monsters in Resident Evil. I was thinking about like grotesque monsters. No, not grotesque. Like dragon monsters, like in Monster Hunter. But the monsters in Resident Evil are more zombies, I think. More human-esque, which will be terrifying. I mean to avoid all the 3.4 spoilers and promotional videos. Ooh, Phoenix, yeah, it's hard. Especially when everyone wants to share what made them like feel in awe, then you get to like potentially come across a spoiler that you get mad at. It's like, darn it! No, I won't get the magical feeling that they had. Or you might still have it, but it's just not as strong. It's like, I don't like spoilers, but it's unavoidable. Oh, spam. I have so many spam calls every day now. It's really like, I don't know how to fix it. Liars Bar? Oh, I just got that on Steam, so myself figured it'd be a lot of fun. Tony, yes! We must be the liars. I'm kidding. We'll be very honest. I see that the difficulty for Resident Evil 1 is still pretty tough. Nothing wrong with doing a more lore run and going easy on easy mode. I do want to challenge myself to do a normal run, but we'll see. If it proves to be too hard, we can always lower the difficulty later, right? Aw, thank you, Josh. Yeah, we'll see. Everyone's throwing Paimon and I keep closing the tab. Yeah, exactly. Me too, Phoenix. I've seen his I don't want to spoil it, but I've seen his like other like, okay, I won't say in case you haven't seen it, Phoenix. But if I see it in game, I'll still be very impressed, but still kind of like, oh yeah, I've seen it already. But then again, is it a spoiler if the company itself keeps throwing out like pictures of him? Yeah, it is. If you haven't caught up yet with the story, which you will do today. But yes, oh, I'm so proud of us. I put the goal for the VTuber Summer Slam to be 1,000 just because I was like, okay, maybe that would be a good like donation goal. But the fact that we already got 100 is amazing because we already afforded like a monitor for the kitties, so that is beautiful. As always, no pressure to donate. As well as like, you know, don't donate if it's detrimental to you. This is just something that if you have and you want to donate towards a charity this year, this VTuber Summer Slam would be a good opportunity too. But as always, no pressures. It's just an honor because I'm like, oh, it's our very first like charity donation that we are part of, which is it's amazing already. Remember those days? The 2002 GameCube game. Oh! I've turned off my phone, no more notifications. I only have access to the internet through the desktop now. That's a smart idea, Phoenix. Hi, Brandon! Welcome to the YouTube sides. Good morning, afternoon, and evening. Good morning! My childhood friend is also Team Shelly. Nice, nice, Retro. Yeah, it's really amazing to see a lot of streamers out there. I think so far, across all the streamers that have been a part of this charity event, they have raised over like... I want to check again, but I don't want to mess with the stream. But yesterday, just for Team Shelly alone, we raised over $40,000 already for the hospital, so that is beautiful. And the charity event, today is our last day to be a participant in the event, but the charity event goes on until Sunday, and other streamers are a part of it too. So if you decide you want to donate later and you can't donate for this stream, definitely find a streamer who is doing the charity event and donate through them, because then yeah, it'll go towards the same charity. I think last year they raised, like, for the Summer Slam by itself, I think they raised over $700,000 to help kids with having access to video games while they're in the hospital, which is beautiful. Sorry, no, Lil, you're just in time. Good morning, Lila. Good afternoon. I gave him a challenge. He's playing Repo. I dared him to play with the keyboard. Retro. Playing with the keyboard upside down, you might as well tell him to stand still while the monsters eat him slowly. Yeah, it's amazing, Brandon. I really... like, I didn't know this existed before, but now that I'm aware, I hope that I'll be able to help them more in the future as well. Yeah, so they get challenges. Hospitals can be mentally draining. It's great kids can play video games in the hospital stay. Exactly, Brandon. It really is beautiful. Yeah, if you wanna, like, I also put a link into the YouTube channel down below. So if you wanna donate as well, the link will be in there in the description for the YouTubes. Alrighty, without further ado, we do have a long, very long stream day today because the goal is to finish 3.3 story in Honkai Star Rail. I took a peek to see where we were in the story. We barely scratched the surface. Isn't that right, Kitty? Yeah. Alright, once again, I'll be right back. Kitty wants foods. I will put her foodie down. One moment. Hello. Yay, meow counter. Very soon it will be over 9,000 meows. Originally I told him to play with his eyes closed, but he already did. Oh no. Just in time for the Korea fufu. Fufu. I really do want... We'll have to see if we can move our fufu, because I don't know what the next banner is yet, but maybe. Alrighty. I think the banner for Honkai Star Rail is still Cypher, which we already have. So at the moment we are saving towards... Who is the next banner? Is it Finon? Because if it is, we must roll for him. I got Fufu, now I just want her W engine. Nice, Phoenix! Hopefully he will have, you'll be able to get her engine. Next banner is Finon, yeah. We must save up. We must all be Finon havers. Alright. Oh, before I start stream, let me also show the... In case anyone wants to know the goals for the donations for the charity. I did make a goal sheet. Let me see if I can go over to it. Oh, wait, I'm in the way. So, here's the goal sheet. We did googly eyes yesterday for 1 hour. Because we got the $100 goal. If we get to 250, I will eat Marmite on stream. I got the bread ready and everything. But if not, I do plan to make another goal sheet very soon with possibly the same goals. So as always, no pressures. 500 will be community game night. 750 will be you guys create my tweet. You guys better be good. And 1,000 will be 5 new custom emotes that we'll have for the channel. Alright. So yeah. We will, if we don't get to the goals this time, we will get to them later. Should open Honkai myself and try to get a few more warps in before the next banner. Ooh, Tony, do you plan to get Fine on too, or are you saving for another character you're eyeing? Capcom is doing another style. I will say Street Fighter 6 mode is pretty fun. Ooh, retro. Oh, Alfred's sleeping right now. The sweet Alfred. Alright, without further ado, I do want to get started with the game. She's gonna eat the Marmite no matter what, that's zero. I'm very curious. I do want to try. I want to try eating the Marmite just to say that I know how it tastes like now. Because usually with me, if people say, oh, 1 second, I'll be right back. Kitty wants to go outside, I think. Alright, she wants to go outside. No. Alright, she's free. Be cautious, Phoenix felines are solo powered. Yeah, that's right. I heard that Cypher can be on the team with Finance, so that works out perfectly because now we have Cypher. He has his stomach exposed to so-called the sun rays. Aw, Phoenix. Yeah, that's where Korea Kitty's going right now. She has a special place in the house where all the sun rays are coming in the morning. So that's why she wanted to go outside. Oh, be cautious, Phoenix. I thought you said oh my gosh, my eyes. The freelance are solo powered, yeah. Pretty soon the zoomies are gonna kick in. Did I read durian? Yes. Sastri, good morning. I love durian. It has to be fresh durian though. The durian that comes imported, unfortunately, is not as good as the durian that's fresh in like Asian countries, like in Thailand. So when I was in Thailand, I did eat a lot of durian because they were like, oh, it's so good. And now when I eat durian here, I'm like, it's not the same. Alright, let's head on over. We'll start Honkai style. And we'll get the show running because yes, we do have a 6-hour stream today, possibly, maybe even 7 hours. We'll have to see. So I hope you guys are in it for the long run. Are you ready? Not in it. Ready for the long run. We will finish the story today. We will finish. Alright, let's head on over. Make sure the sound is good as well. Properties. There you go. Your head pads. You know I have 4 hours left to work. Ooh, Richard, good luck with the works. Maybe by the time you're done, you get to see the conclusion for the story. As always, no pressures to stay around if the 3.3 story will be spoiler. Or just in general at all, if you guys have to do something, because yeah, it's gonna be a long stream today. Durian juice on a cotton ball and in a jar, not so on a cotton ball? Why would you do wait, what? I don't think I would enjoy durian on a cotton ball unless you're talking about durian cotton candy. Yes. So finally, after being a Firefly team for forever, I have switched to Castor's Onyxia, Lucha, and Robin team. I liked it so far. I know it's not like the ideal team, but it's been working out for me. Don't worry, I have no idea what's going on in this game usually. Yeah, thank you for sticking around even though it might not be a game that everybody plays. I appreciate it. Alright, so now time to go back to the main story. I think we were oh wait, how do you do? Oh, there we go. Here we are. Hi, Sunny. Now that I got to kind of play with Sunny, I do regret kind of not pulling for her because she is adorable. Look at her dress. She's the cutie Barbara.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson.
Anaxa, yes. There's this thing called the Disgusting Food Museum nearby several years ago, and they had that. Tasted like mangoish, but terrible in a jar. Ooh, saucy. Yeah, if that was your first taste of durian, I'm so sorry. Hopefully one day you'll get another chance, and it'll be like fresh durian. Because fresh durian tastes like, I don't know how to describe it. It's durian, but it tastes good. I will say from what I've seen, these games have great visuals and voice work. Yeah, they do. Spiky though, it's very spiky. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Especially if, like, you're walking under a durian tree, people have been known to, like, yeah. If a fresh durian falls, you can hear it for miles. Is durian like custard texturized? Yeah, I would say so. Durian is kind of like a custardy texture. And if you get a really good tasting durian, it's exactly like a mango, not mango, I want to say like a custardy custard. I don't know how to describe it. Like banana and pineapple, mango. But durian is durian, it has its own unique taste. Will the fall impact that loud? I'm not sure, but you can hear it. And if you hear a fresh durian fall to the ground, that durian is going to be the most delicious durian. You see the videos where like they cut down durian from the trees? Those are young durians, and they have to cut them young so that they can import them. But they're not fresh, they're not delicious. But the durians that fall on their own on the ground, those are like the epitome of fresh. Like, ooh, you grab it, you open it, and you enjoy every bite. I was first introduced to durian in Super Mario Sunshine. I wanted to throw a durian at Bowser. That's amazing. I didn't know Sunshine had durian. Alright, let's continue with the story because we have a lot to do.
I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the grove.
Not the last lesson.
Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice.
What every teacher says to their students, and they hope that the students will keep their lessons. I don't remember my math, but I remember my good teacher with math. Hi, Wariki. How are you? Missing your streams? Thank you so much. Wariki, do you prefer to be called Ryan or Wariki? Yeah, it's good to see you again. Monster Hunter on Saturday. On Sunday, right? Yes. We will be doing the more Monster Hunters. I miss it next. I do too. Hi, Green. Good morning. Yeah, these flashbacks are killing. Are not killing me, but they hurt. There's Castris. For Aaron, but Ryan is okay too. Ooh, Oran. Oh no, not Aaron. Oran. Ooh, Oran. I'll try to remember. Green. You better be glad you put the cookie in before. Thank you for the head hats. I saw the pinchies. If you open the lobby again. Oh yes. I will open the lobby again. But as always, a reminder to everyone to be courteous to everybody else. Remember to give a chance for everyone to play if you guys have been in the party for like one of the hunts already. I told you I was gonna do. I gave you a week to prepare. Ooh, green. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh wait, wrong one. I'm ready. You better be ready. You better start running. But you gave me a cookie, so I'll put this away. But next time. The googly eyes? Yes, better to see you with. I want to give everyone a chance to play. Thank you, Retro. Yes, yes. Like, what I mean is, like, if you were in a party before, like, once, then, if we do another one, sit down, and, like, kind of like a rotation. The googly eyes. Yes, the googlies. I still haven't even opened Monster Hunter Wilds since buying it. Ooh, Tony, definitely do so soon so you can catch up. We can like do hunts together. We had people in the lobby and we rotated out. Good plan. Yeah, it was good. I enjoyed that. Yes, Tony, come and play so we can play with Ari too. And the bubble gun doesn't scare me. Sleep with one eye open. That's all I will say. Alright, let's continue.
However,
Sleep with one eye open.
heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't...
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify,
I never want to
the
disappoint
last
an
lesson
exa.
means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
No, teacher retiring. You know, the
I
saddest.
see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
That's not what he meant. Yeah, but the saddest experience I've had in school is when a teacher was retiring. It's like, oh, everyone. It's like, no, it's the last lesson the teacher is giving. I think it goes to me while I sleep. I radiate heat while sleeping. I enjoy sunbeams. That will not deter me. It's sun, but around sluggish on PC. Oh, sorry. Oh, wait. I got wrecked by a giant dragon because I opened my portable grill.
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction. Fine enough IDs,
Oh
Elysiae.
no, rest before he retired. Credit reduction.
I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path.
You can't retire just yet, teacher.
Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Teaching assistant.
Fine.
Ooh.
Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of IDs Elysiae? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
He loves speaking on Finan.
Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
Be a villain.
I didn't say.
Castoris, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers.
Unless you tell me you're going to like
Since you
go into
suggested
space,
this
I
whole
don't care.
process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia?
So it's what he's
Share
saying.
your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
Ooh, Hyacinthia, that's a cute name.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Oh, blank page. Oh, Phoenix, enjoy the lurkies.
Blank page? An interesting description.
I've read
Oh,
all
sorry.
of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Seliosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost. And only Seliosi's name remains.
That's interesting. Interesting way to look at
Her
things. Yeah.
brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation. To include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page.
That's beautiful.
I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that. But my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream.
Listening.
Danny, what are you doing here?
Danny. That's cute. I didn't expect to see you again at the Grove. Finally mentioned you were gathering up the campaign against Aquila. Are you here too?
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the Rainbow Bridge to the sky. And the
Rainbow
soul of
Bridge.
the first ancestor I want to see is here in the Grove.
The Rainbow Bridge is essential to retrieve the core frame of Aquila, but undertaking such a vital ceremony alone is far too risky.
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You will protect me, won't you? Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny?
I'm collecting as many myths and research about the Titans as I can. Everything about Amphorius is a valuable addition to our databank when I get back to the Astral Express.
Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
Oh, she sounds sad. Yes, assuming we can actually break the curse about worlds beyond the sky, I have a feeling it's not going to be a smooth sailing.
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
That's not it, but I'm starting to question how real everything is after a conversation with a member of the Council of Elders.
No, I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
Don't worry about it. There's a lot I still don't understand.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
I was thinking the same thing. The grove is fraught with danger right now, and an extra pair of hands translates to extra security.
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
I'm still sad that Danny doesn't have voice change. But it's okay, we can voice act for him. Way fast. It feels like we're running a lot faster than normal.
There must be memories of an ancestor nearby.
Memories. What's this?
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the Chroma Coffer. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Sky Folk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the Chroma Coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Sky Folk reascend to the heavens.
Is it to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Right.
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Listen carefully to Hyacinthia talk with the ancestor. Ooh, the ghost.
Who has awakened me?
It's Hyacinthia, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never
good
imagined
judge.
someone in this era would still remember my name.
Crispus. That's
So,
the
our
name.
bloodline and
Crispus.
duty have continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing, for the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion. Hyacinthia, you look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan. How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse,
His voice is
leading a
very...
child like you to your demise?
Yeah, we trust him as a judge too.
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquila's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen Skyfolk. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms, to conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
Come on.
I sense resilience in your
Yeah,
words.
I would trust her.
Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't let you down.
Well done, Hyacinthia.
Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count.
This is an interview. Grandpa, please, I need to go. Looks like your efforts paid off.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is said to rest in the vortex of Genesis. A pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
Vortex of Genesis, huh? I have a suggestion. Remember how you suggested I learn the secret arts of water from Phygos's priests? I've been practicing that in my spare time and made some progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path directly to the Vortex of Genesis.
Oh, I remember!
Ooh.
I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
Thank you so much, Retro. Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of my forest are rather intense. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
That makes sense. Bagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
The water spirit gate formed with this technique isn't as stable as Ritu Basin. It'll likely only let one person through. As the Bagusian priest designed it, the entrance serves as the exit. You'll need to come back through the vortex once you've met your ancestor's spirit. Little Aika and I will be here waiting.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
Under the rankest steps of the frenzy dance, the war of celebration hides the world's heartbeats. Spirit water reveal the way. Wow, Danny's learning new things.
The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises, but this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treepy here too? And who is that next to her?
Cypher.
Oh, I think I know who that is.
Do you have to go already, Syphie? It's been ages since you were last in Akama.
Aw, it should
You
be.
could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphie. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Syphie.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaia in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Ooh, guess. Ooh, cute letter.
Didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Maybe it's just a way of saying that. Don't open it too highly.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm
For the first time
Hyacinthia
meeting.
in the Twilight Courtyard. everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphi. Cinny is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Syphi cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Deliver? What about us? Cypher uses the Coin of Unseen's ability and teleports away from the vortex.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Oh, well, enough about her for now.
Oh, she was
You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cinny? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphi's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
By the way, I made some like a lobster pasta today. It is so good. Lobster, it's like not with the whole lobster. It's like a lobster sauce.
I will join the heroes of the
I want
prophecy
more.
to
I'm gonna
return
get
to the
some.
sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Converse with the ancestor. Ooh,
Child, what brings you
she looks
before me?
cool.
Could it be you're a descendant of the Sky People?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's flame chase duty. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a
Give her the
place in the
bottle,
Holy City.
Marbell.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos heir's flame chase journey is nearing its end.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaya made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Aglaya? Is she still on the flame chase journey after 1,000 years?
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
I like how this person is much more like friendlier than the judge. Like catching up on what's been going on. Young whippersnapper.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time. And lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Oh yeah, she just left.
Yes.
As a
At the
matter of
end of the
fact.
Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet Trebios's prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Thank you, Lady Ectra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use.
I'll see.
General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. All right,
Yeah.
time to head back to the grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
Okay, that's another one down. You're back. How did it go?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Do you mind sharing what your ancestor spirit said to you? I still need to recount her conversation with General Ectra to Dan Hung.
What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing. It sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just, I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. I can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trinan deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
I hope so.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
Where are we going?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home,
Oh,
Castrum Kremnos.
wait, is it the... No, it's probably not going to be. It has to be another sky ancestor.
This is it.
Castrum Krenos.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
You sent a message earlier carried by thunder, warning us to watch out for the Flame Reaper's actions.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet.
Yeah, it's very nice fighting all by himself
We're
here.
here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
Yeah, I guess. How long have you been playing Star Rail? Hi, Harky. We played like I would say about a year now. We started when Amphorius basically came out. Not Amphorius, wait, no. We started since Penacony came out. Yeah. Like back when they were saying if you sign up for Honkai Star Rail, you'll get Dr. Ratio. That's what enticed you to play Honkai Star Rail. Give it a try. Ratio, no, that's the bots. I agree.
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Frosty is our friend, yeah. Your grandmother?
Yes. My grandmother, Jacintha, was a warrior.
Ooh, that's a
She
name.
represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior
Oh,
of that
no.
time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel, but behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
The Kremnoan warrior she fought against
Was Lord Cretaros.
Oh, thank you for the sub. Wait, Vitamin, oh, Vitamin, good morning. Thank you for the resub. And Lilith won the 5 from the jumps. Ooh, nice, Lilith. Vitamin, thank you, give you the hearts. What? I'm having a good day, Vitamin. It's gonna be a long stream today, so I'm trying to conserve energy. But thank you. Nice, Lilith. We're finishing the story today. We have a long way to go. You still saved his life even though he took your family.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out. I can't put what I felt at that moment into words.
Oh, yeah, that's heavy.
But when I heard Lord Cretaros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Cretaros must have done that to become a better man.
It takes true courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors, Hisini. I'm on my way to the airport to go home. Ooh, Vitamin, have a safe journey home. I didn't know that you were away. Oh, yeah, be safe. But we'll come home very soon. Exactly, you can do it.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother
safe journey,
wrote
Vitamin.
that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what
Her
she'd think
granddaughter.
when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Hopefully you'll be alive when I get back. Ooh, yes. It's gonna be a possibly a 6-hour stream today. So if your flight is that short and you're able to make it home in time, maybe you'll catch us still on the streams. Yeah, safe journey, Vitamin. That'll be a trip. Japan trip 2030. That'll be the dream retro. Especially like with loved ones and family. Listen carefully to Hisini talk with her grandmother. Just Cynthia.
Is this the world of the living? Wait.
Hi, Grandma.
Grandmother, it's me. You're Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia, my little hummingbird.
Aww.
Why? How? Why is it you who awakened me?
Aww. It's only about 2 hours, so it's not long. Ooh, yeah, that is short. When you said a flight Vitamin, I was thinking like a long haul flight. Like for me, that was whenever I take an airplane, it's usually like more than 8 hours. So yeah, you should be back in time, Vitamin. Hopefully.
I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first skyride when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Huh?
Hi, Cynthia. There was a time when I thought you were a timid child.
She does seem very timid, but she's strong.
You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what
she's
makes someone a
sad.
Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame-chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with Sky, and will also end with Sky.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end.
No interview needed. She's just sad that it's her granddaughter.
Return to the sky with my blessing.
Same time,
Watch
happy.
over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more? Just like you used to.
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder, those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nicanor, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solipus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder.
Pretty are, yeah, it's very pretty.
The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents.
Ooh, visual.
In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it,
Good morning.
the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god.
Thank you for the headpad.
The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again.
Seeing Chad and still streamers, Jade started tickets and Azure, you better give those back. I swear. No, I need to. One second. One second. We need to get back our Jades. You better give back the Jades. You can't sneak in here and steal our treasures. Thank you for the follow. Alright. I'll put the gun away. Water gun. And now, you better watch out for your own pockets. I may have stolen all your Jades. Start roll at 3 a.m. must be a while. Oh, Arky. No, I am. Over where I am, it's at 12 p.m. So, if it's 3 a.m. where you're at, I hope that you, if you get tired or sleepy, feel free to like call it a night, because yeah, that is early.
Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world,
A god.
charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once
Oh,
more.
wow.
Only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
That's quite the legend, the beginning. So they defeated the Titan a few days later at Dawn Cloud. And the sky was falling, so they had to merge with the Titan to keep the sky from falling.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here.
They kind of have my next, like he's too good. Don't worry, Tony, I made sure we all got our treasures back. The Azure, though, their treasures are ours.
Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Svinen. Let's go talk to him.
It's okay, I'm using the stream as a background noise while I settle in for my college enrollment. Ooh, Arky, good luck with your enrollment. That's exciting. And thank you for enjoying the stream. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, carefully on high.
Carefully on high.
The broken stone pillars. Oh wait, that's just the pillars. They kneel Shannon and pray as if they were adding sacred glory to the many wonders of the holy mountain. Oh, yeah, the mountain.
I know this is a big ask, Namasuni. I hope you understand.
Minmasni, that's pretty.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
Me better. I feel like everyone so far in the crisis heirs have been dropping like one by one.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
A pink puppy woke me up. I never show up late for important things. Well, maybe I'll go back and grab a quick nap. A pink puppy woke me up.
You like calling me that, don't you? Oh, well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, Then you'll be able to return home after they're full.
No. We better all make it out. A day on the ground feels like 10 years in the
Really?
sky.
That's the first time I've heard that.
She just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
That's assuming we can fix the car.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Don't worry. Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Ligus can help you with that.
And sincerely, I'll miss you all. And sincere, no, I will miss... I will miss everybody. I would share my Hatsune with you if I could. I think you missed that banner, right? Thank you, Tony. If you have your characters up for like the... I forgot what it's called. For helping assist with everyone on your friend list, maybe I could borrow her one day. It'd be nice if you could borrow our friends' characters in Story Quest too. That'd be something. Your iPads. I'll miss you all.
You sound a little insincere there, buddy.
That was totally insincere, partner.
No, I will miss them. Aren't I supposed to be recording to get the time in?
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers...
Seal Slammers.
That bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
That's cool. I like the reference to the mini game. Well, it's 12th time now. We can totally open the champagne. Or one, dear fella. We'll win.
The last mile is the hardest. That's from Don Hung. Same principle, just more elegantly put.
Hey, speaking of Don Hung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore a compassionate sky to Enforius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
Yeah.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Amphorius as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Oh no, I would be embarrassed too.
Warrior from the Outlands.
Get all the praise.
Endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Quite the flatterer, aren't you? Looks like you've mastered public speaking now. Quite the flatterer. Support character selection, yeah, I have her on there. Nice, Tony, yes, I will use her someday. She's only level 16, I didn't get her like code. You're all good. I think Hatsune, like, doesn't... Most characters don't need their lycones, I feel. They're very strong even without them. My phone died as I tried to fly away to the skies of Amphorius. Exactly, Azure. You can't get away. Your jades are not ours. Been looking, hoping on a chat. Okay, stream. Thank you, Josh. Yeah, it was a good stream so far. Quite the flatterer, aren't you?
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Don Hung, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Aku. The guest of honor has arrived.
people of Akuma, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
If only a guy was here.
Today is the year 4932 of the Light Calendar. 1062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
Reopen travel.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Alright, let's continue. Oh, we have butterfly. Catch it. Hello from afar. Challenges for refill my trial. I hope we will be the 101st. Oh no, he flew away. Oh, it's a minigame. For the honor of being a weaver, Buzz, take a guess behind which tree am I hiding? It's the one to the right, right? Wrong, my moves are unmatched in the world. There's never a right answer.
Miss Hyacinth!
Oh. Aww, everyone is sharing on their journey. Let's go. The last part of the 3.3 mission. We'll all make it out alive, right? Please.
I hope the Chrysosairs triumph. To be immortalized in song.
They'll surely seize the core flame of Sky and bring the Flame Chase journey to its perfect conclusion.
Yeah, hopefully we'll be safe. Okay. Right, here we go. The world-bearing Titan. Dunhung.
The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
We've reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could make even Akaveli jealous. We're just gonna be crying with jealousy, no.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacinth, it's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite.
Rainbow favorite
not
color.
only
Best
does
answer.
it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the rainbow bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Sky Folk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Blue land in the sky. Cutscene.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
Oh, that's exciting. To go to a place I hasn't been to in 1,000 years.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Selioce stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey.
Hi, Space. Good morning.
We are here to end the journey she began.
Oh, Space. So, we're part of the Vtuber Summer Slam. It's like a gamers outreach charity event to donate funds to help equip children's hospitals with games and consoles that will be able to help children distract themselves from like a painful experience at the hospital once they're able to like play games and stuff. So if you want to donate, there's a donation, but we've already had like a lot of people donate, so thank you so much. I just wanted to point that out because I know, yeah, your profession. It'd be awesome if every child has like a game to play to distract themselves from the scary stuff. So it's like, if you want to know more about it, just look up Gamers Outreach. You're going up until Sunday, but today's our last day to do the event. Do you believe in legends? It's our turn to challenge a titan.
Yes. What we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located sky castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sunfolk and the Rainfolk. And Selioce's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Where does she go in the end?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her courage was unparalleled. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore. As that Titan and that fused hero, been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years.
Alright, we're here. Let's look at this place.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Treasures.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Oh, what's this controller?
Right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can see is darkness.
What's on the other side of this?
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. And any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather.
Oh.
The mural would reflect Aquala's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
Got it. Quilia's theme park. What's the appropriate solution?
In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
Listen to the Titans Echoes. Too far from them. Ooh, okay. Oh. Looks like the sun. How about it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it. I almost forgot.
Oh yes, go back in time.
Can I borrow your powers?
Counting on you, me.
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done! There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
Alright, let's go talk to them to see how to operate this computer. Arnold, friend, and I were hanging out on Discord for a while. They accused me of being a corrupted and bad influence on you. Why? You mean for Final Fantasy 14? I plan to go back anyways. I really want to. We must convince them Space to come back to 14. Past Rainfuck.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people.
Faye, thank you so much for the raid. Faye, it's good to see you. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much, Faye. Let me give you a shout out. Faye, what were you streaming? Thank you so much, Faye. One of these days, I have to raid out to you. You've given us so many, support. It's super sweet. Thank you so much, Faye. Oh, wait, let me do a different shout out. Here you go. Oh, wait, I spelled that incorrectly. But yeah, what were you playing? Right now, we're doing the 3.3 story. We're finishing the 3.3 story of Honkai Star Rail. Looking for the cookie. So, if you guys have not done the latest patch for Honkai's, huge spoiler warning just in case. Star Rail is really trying to catch up on the main quest. Ooh, babe, where are you in the story? Hi, guys. We're doing the head pads, only have 20 points, but the counts. Thank you so much for head pads. And thank you for the cookie, Yuki. Bunnies are hopping in. Oh, the bunnies are welcome. Treasure cats, be good. Do not eat the bunnies. They are our friends, not food. Wudang, my beloved. Yes, Wudang is here. She's here to join the Flame Chase journey with us. Thank you so much for the shout out. It's okay, raids are still dependent on raid time and time zones. It's hard to return them. Thank you so much, Faye. One day we will though. One day I'll stream early and I'll catch you. Thank you so much, Faye. You're so sweet. Yes, no. Be good, Retro. That's right. But yes, we're doing the latest patch, so there may be some spoilers. Just a huge warning, so you have to go completely understandable. And if you have to go to take a break, understandable as well, because streaming can be very exhausting. Honestly, every time I'm done streaming, I lie in bed and I stare at the ceiling for a little bit. I'm like, oh. Because I'm really like an introvert at heart. Just getting to the end of the 3.2 update quest, so I'm gonna hide from the spoilers. Yeah, all good, Faye. And it's food time. I'll be lurking though. Thank you so much again, Faye. Hope you enjoy your food. Once again, thank you. I gave you the hearts. Thank you, Faye. Mwah. If you guys have not checked out Faye, she's a super sweet bunny VTuber. And her community is so nice as well. So definitely give her a check out if you guys have not already. This is an order, not an ass. I'm kidding. But thank you so much, Faye. I'm always a good retro. Ask my mom. We'll see retro. Like always, waiting for the next patch of Penacony and starting Emphorius maybe. Ooh, Rise, good luck. I'm so jealous. If I could go back to Penacony, I would. Like reset our memories, because Penacony was so good. So I'm envious of you. I hope you enjoy the story. Yeah, enjoy the lurkies. Thank you so much again. Alright, we'll go back to the story. Once more, big warning for spoilers, so remember to look away if you guys have not gotten this far into the story. It was nice to meet everybody.
The Rain Folk will not suffer in silence. Oh God. If you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance.
The fact that their god is silent is probably because he doesn't want you to fight.
And may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write this clue down first.
Alright. Oh wait, just gonna say the same thing? Oh shoot, okay, let me I don't want to skip the story, but I'm just gonna fast forward through this just in case. I finished Penacony not too long ago. I really liked it a lot. Yeah, Tony, it's one of my favorites. Like they did such an amazing job on Penacony. I like Emphorius, but Penacony is by far my favorite. I've been on Angry Clan calls, been lurking too. Oh, Retro, good luck. I'm so sorry about that. Hopefully, no more angry calls for the rest of the day.
Foolish rain folk.
They just need to make up and hug.
The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now.
Look at that big screen. It's flickering.
It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine.
What's she doing?
In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
Oh no.
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning.
Oh yeah, that'd be terrible.
And you have the gall to accuse the Rain Folk, who you've oppressed.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis.
What?
How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Sky Folk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows.
Oh.
That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
It reminds me of some friends I know who like adore summer.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
And they really hate winter. Like, I'm opposite. I like the rainy weather. And summer is nice if you're by the beach. But summer, like, all year round, like, never ending, no nighttime, that sounds like torture.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
What a terrifying memory.
Oh, okay.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sun folk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rain folk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
Common story everywhere. The divine set the stage and the mortals perform the play. This isn't the first time we've witnessed such a scene while trailblazing.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
I'm curious which side won. Their resistance did nothing wrong. I'm curious which side won.
There's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
The hero Seliosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sun folk and Rain folk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rain folk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the celestial mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Yeah, now you know how to use the computer. So let's see. Yeah, look at this big TV screen. Yeah, movie theater.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural!
Ooh. Look at the technology.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Look, the mark of their manifestation mentioned by the memory fragment. Oh, is that the eye? It's looking at us.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rain folk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Wouldn't this affect Akima?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akima's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural. There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Nice climate controller. Wow, look at this place. It's so huge. Oh, it's a big screen. It reminds me of that screen in Las Vegas where you go inside like it's a globe-shaped like theater. A huge golden pool down there.
Boiling pool of gold.
Oh.
Said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Mechanical supplication is the future. No fun and there's no challenge.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
I'd be terrified of going in that thing. I think I would want to go at least like once just to see how it is. They've been doing like a lot of things with it, like music, like concerts and things like that. I think that's really amazing. And like I saw like a wrestling match that they did in there, and they used like the screen to advertise the contestants. I thought that was pretty cool. Observe the starting point, finish point, and direction of the arrow of the compass, and the distribution of the red obstacles. Rotate the things on the compass to reach the finish point without running into any obstacles by following the arrow's directions upon leaving the starting point. Okay. By them, okay. Oh, is this kind of like the thing that was on the Z and Joe? Okay. After confirming a route, will be triggered. Ooh, the Rainbow Bridge.
Deep breaths and find the way out.
Okay. This should be good, right? Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Maybe like this? It's not letting us go. Route is not connected yet. Oh, okay, I see it. So you have to do this. It has to be connected with this, right? And then this. There you go. Okay, I get it.
Right?
Make the arrows guide to the middle. Thank you so much, Phoenix.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Oh, that's... Is it a memory?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Pegasus.
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us. Tyson! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Maybe it was Celios' companion, yeah. Alright, let's go.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions.
There it is. Ooh, wait.
Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila.
Oh, that'd be cool.
It disappeared.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunibus's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, There must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece.
1,000-year
Could
obsession.
it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet.
Why is Celis still here?
Let's
Probably.
take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
Her companions ever abandoned her. Oh, that's sad. For 1,000 years, we're still fighting. Maybe. All right, we have to go up there now. So we have to do another pattern. Oh no, it's an elevator. Oh, that is cool.
Lady Lunabis? Is that you?
Lady
Can you hear
Lunabis.
me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Oh, hello. I almost ran into those enemies. Let's not fight for now. Oh, let me
Let's wait and see.
very, very cool.
Another one?
Oh. Hello.
Let the show begin. Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive! But it's so twisted and very
Oh,
shadowy.
wait.
Like those black tide creatures.
Her, the companion, I think.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you? Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion? I understand now. You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure.
Well, to be stuck like that for 1,000 years, I gotta go for tonight. Have fun. Thank you so much, Phoenix. Good night to you and Alfred. Sweet dreams. Yeah, thank you for being here today for first half of the journeys. Good night.
Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
Do you need to show mercy? Oh my gosh, these choices. I wonder how much it
It
understood.
must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the black tide.
Solibus, the sun that wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor. Come on, heroes!
Alright, so you're from this first. Perfect music to do my report with.
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the black tide.
Alright,
Return
time
to your senses.
put him at mercy.
Receive divinity. Insanity. I have it under control.
As you wish.
Alright, time for my new team to go wild. It's really kind of sad that we have like the characters we do have on our team because basically 2 of them are not here anymore. And Robin, finally get to use Robin. And Lucha. Again. Oh, wait. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to... I forgot about Robin singing. We're gonna be talking over Robin singing for a bit. I don't know how to turn it off. I saw the people like able to turn off her singing, but I'm not sure how to. That's right, I'll have to probably switch teams so that I don't get copyright struck. I think people are getting copyright struck over her singing, but I'm not entirely sure. It's turn-based, kind of like Persona, yeah. And the nice thing too is that you can also do automatic, so if your team's like good enough, it'll be always like a sure one. Aww. Solibus. Oh, he's free. Hello, Sister Pegasus. Hold your horses, you're actually speaking.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak. I can't believe I'm calling myself that now, too.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life,
no, it's not weak.
How do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With this long sword, heroic soul.
And my bat. And my spear. Where's my axe? And their pink glove. And my bat.
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solibus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all
they've
the other
been
Titans
watching
to
us.
rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Finally, you're so good with words, yes.
Confidence
That's the way to.
and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Oh, his eye is looking at us now. Going crazy.
Listener, flew away?
Did they sense something? Is that a reaction from the Titan?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Alright, time to fight the last squid. But before that, let me change my party real quick because I cannot have Robin in it at the moment, I think. Robin, I will switch you out with who would be a good. Oh, maybe. Yeah, okay, we'll do this instead. Add. There you go. Yeah, I'm sorry. We'll do this instead. Oh wait, actually, maybe that's not good. Is it? Yeah, okay. I'll leave that like that. And if we have a hard time, I'll switch it back later.
Years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sun Folk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black Tide. That thing has been spreading ever since.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaya. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe.
Yeah, they've been around for so long.
And force out the Titan in the mural.
The road got swept away by the wind fan?
Oh no.
Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
It doesn't want us to meet with that. It's scared. Alright, we just use the time, yes. She'll never find me here. I see you, Retro. Okay, let's turn back to time.
It didn't work. The prayer's power didn't last long enough. And we couldn't get the fans to keep turning in the other direction. Maybe that device can help? Go check it out if you need to.
Okay. So this device, right? Okay.
Ah! It looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer.
Well, that's
Why don't you try
convenient.
to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer.
Yeah.
Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
Nice.
The celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial
Oh no, there's like a
globe.
storm in that globe.
Change, celestial mural. Celestial shift didn't work?
Perhaps the device has been damaged during these long, merciless years. Do you see those two giant circuits on the other side of the hall? Maybe we should try fixing them.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the Black Tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
Alright, so then we have one. Okay, we'll go down here. There we go.
Let's wait and see.
Treasures, thank you very much.
Take it, if it's to your liking.
Okay. Did I fix this puzzle? Oh, it's this thing again. Okay. I'm good at this puzzle. I think. Yeah. Wait, yeah? Yeah, there you go. Easy.
Traveling merchant need.
Very nice, I think. There you go.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
I'm awful at puzzles. No, we're all good at puzzles. We must practice puzzles to keep our brains healthy. Alright, sneak around these guys. I'm glad that they're not facing the way that we're running. We will have to fight them. Alright, this puzzle.
Hardly worth mentioning. The enjoyment of...
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Oh, wait, we have to get over there. So how do we... Oh, this thing, okay. Very, very nice. Alright, let's go. We are engineers. My brain is my worst enemy. Well, that's why we must make it better. Oh wait, this is gonna be a little harder, I think. Like this, right? And then, actually no, this is easy, right? Yeah, there you go. I think. Yeah, there you go. Very, very nice. Alright, what's down here? Ooh, the next place. Okay, let's go. It's why you'll never see me in the puzzle game. Alright, it wants us to go back over there, so we had to fix this. Purify. Very nice.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
There you go, now it is dark. Ooh, the ice spazzing out. You're freaking out, the mark has disappeared again.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity. But instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Does that hero's consciousness still remain?
I have no knowledge of Celiosi's situation, but I am certain that the will behind that mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark clouds. It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Celiosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
To create the to correct the history bugs.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
What do you mean, Haisumi? No. To us, this is your right. Religion is your right.
There are falsehoods in the legends, and there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Celiosi challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Like what she was saying earlier, she wants to know about the people.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. The memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them. All done!
Thank you, Mimi. Everyone, please, witness history with me.
Alright, so what will we see? There's one.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
She was a child of the sun and rain.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
The Sun Folk are facing off against Celios. Listen to this part of history. Listen to the conversation between Celios and the Sun Folk.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people. I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk, even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
Mama, it's gonna have pets. Good morning.
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solibus!
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
The Sun Folk and the memories, while silent, their expressions are ashen despite being under the bright sunlight.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibus!
She is so cool.
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time...
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunibus will lead the way.
If I was to go, we'll see. Hopefully we're at least halfway now in the story.
The enjoyment of collecting.
There's Lunibus.
Lady Lunibus, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
Oh, now actually everyone's set to fight us. They're behind us as well. Maintain formation and don't get surrounded.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Alright, let's fight.
Repay.
Okay. I say that I'm gonna do auto though. Let's watch the chaos.
I choose you. We can do anything.
I'm starting to get a little hungry. I might, before we do like any big fight, take a short like 1 to 2 minute break to go grab some of my breakfast pasta I made this morning with a lobster bisque. The mark of manifestation, it fled to the other side of the mural.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going and aim for the next west wind compass.
Yeah, what did everyone have this morning? I didn't think I would make the pasta this morning because it was like kind of last minute, but I'm glad I did. It's super good. If anyone knows the Trader Joe's pasta trend that's going on right now, that's basically what I made. I'm starting to get hungry. Treasures. Okay, this one. Treasure icons. Never been to Trader Joe's is good. Okay, so now we do this one. This one will be, there you go. Nothing here, but here. There you go. Confirm merits. It's treasures.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Luvis.
Alright, let's go.
Miss Hyacinth, how were you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunibus. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
Yeah. She is very strong, like I said before. She looks fragile, but no, she is what you would like to see in Resolve in a doctor. Okay. There you go. The Titan can hear.
Black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
These murals seem to depict more than just Sky Titans. Ooh, let's look at the murals real quick. Oh wow, look at that mural. Pretty. Oh, and then the Sky Titan with the sword through its eye. The shattered things.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Listen to Celios's childhood story.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sunfolk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rainfolk feared the other half of Celiosi's bloodline and never truly saw her as one of their own.
So she was never welcome to any side. That's terrible, yeah. Growing up in such an environment,
Yet she bore no hatred for her people and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epics said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she... was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her
The
golden
true
blood.
story so that people don't feel ashamed about their
Even so,
history.
she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
It might not be, especially to what Solibus had said at the end.
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunibus?
It's a Pegasus
They
too.
look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Cute cow kitty thing. No, it's a Pegasus. You be respectful, Archa.
Lunibus? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing
Oh.
heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
She changed the topic really quick there. Hey, is this like the grandchild of her and maybe Solibus? I legitimately didn't know. No, you're all good. I'm teasing. Oh, once again, Clear Kitty wants to come back inside. I'll open the door for her. Alright, be right back. Alright, Clear Kitty's back with us. We'll continue.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Celiosi challenged the god?
Just like the countless tribes throughout history. They were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Oh no, the Dark Tide.
Aquila, they are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Alright, let's take her back to them. Alright, take this elevator. Very nice. Alright, we are gonna fight them, so let me do this. Let's do this. Ooh, very nice. The Titan that was corroded by the black tide, it seems stronger than before.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
Alright, let's give it peace it needs. 'Cause yeah.
Receive divinity.
Alright, let's go.
I choose you.
Where are those rats? No. No rats in this waiting room.
The dead return.
Embrace a new life.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Ooh, I always like this dragon move by
Protect us.
Alright, I'm like watching the battle. My bad, but there's no boundaries. That's why they must be hunted down. I'm kidding.
We can do anything.
Insanity.
Nice, very easy. Clear that very quickly.
Rest now, Titankin.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Maybe it's not damaged, but it's missing an energy source. Look there, those massive objects that look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
Dan Hung knows his electronics. Sorry, let me rephrase. Do you see the two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out and not fully inserted into the slots. My intuition tells me that they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms. That didn't take much effort.
Here you
The
go.
hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunabis, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore,
Yeah.
I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Oh, catching up. Great grandmother to great grandson or daughter.
Your parents and their parents, have they always been by the Skyfolk side? That is quite comforting.
Catching up on the family line.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Alright, where do we go first? Go over here. There you go. Alright. Maybe the hand of Zacharias can help us put the hard drive back to where it was meant to be. Alright, here you go. Let's get started. Okay, what first hard drive? This is gonna be us when we put together our computer. Punch! Me punching all the hard drives in. That's it?
Certainly pretty crude and simple.
Yeah, it is.
Should we go look for the next one?
Punch!
All good. Let's keep going.
Very nice. Alright, one more. One more hard drive. Oh yeah, look for the legs.
As expected, Gray is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus.
Yeah, we did it.
We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Okay. Alright, 1 second. Quick Kitty wants to go down. Alright, let's go. 2. There you go.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Oh, okay. Krika wants to go outside again, I think. Oh, she just wants attention. No, I'm streaming right now. She's giving me the like. You can't stop the rain.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Will they fly beyond the clouds? The heights are beyond our reach. As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed that curse on this world, preventing Emporians from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seliosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
Could be that they too were unable to break through the heavens? It is not impossible. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphorians from reaching the world beyond the sky.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal.
Alright, let's look more at the history.
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
Listen to the
My kin of
conversation.
old, I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible day thunder knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan.
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred.
Right, it's a Titan.
I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out of care for you all. I'll walk this path on behalf of everyone. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunibis.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people.
Yeah, she was so alone.
Yet, from
Well, not
this
really.
memory,
She has to live with
I sense
Lunibis.
something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunibis?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
This Lur's person is so amazing, but also so tragically alone. Yeah.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded.
Oh yes, her partner. Who was
he
that?
Also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Alright, there he is. Oh, the last part of the day.
Toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
Wasn't it the final battle between Celios and Aquila?
Exactly. What happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other. When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No, that would be an insult to beasts. Solibus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
Yeah, because if you had been living like with what you considered a god for like basically your whole lives, and suddenly they're not here anymore, you don't know what to do, I would imagine. This outcome was foreseeable. Celios was indeed naive. Their faith drove them mad. It was foreseeable. Celios was indeed rather naive.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight
Yeah,
to
now
the
she's a
end.
hero, but back then.
To prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero Celiosi chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyacinth?
I must know the true history. Pass it on.
I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles.
Maybe because, yeah, the true history was too sad.
I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, it's either that they're trying to cover up the sad history, or now that they know that Solaris did the right thing. At the time, she was like a villain. Now she's a hero because all the Titans have been pretty much crazy instead of being like the gods people looked up to before. Careful.
They're desperately struggling to block our path.
I mean, I might be wrong.
Into a corner.
Oh, it took away our bridge.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
You can't stop us, Aquila. We're coming to get that boat. I'm kidding. Where is it? Oh, this thing. Okay. Activate the compass. Oh wow, they're really making it hard to get to them. Okay. Password. Wait, was that easy? Oh wait, no, I have to go over here. Oh, no? Wait. There we go, we did it. Okay. I have to admit, that was by accident, but we did it.
She never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones. How did Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
Alright.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Hopefully she's still in there somewhere.
Already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
But we just made the sword.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Is this the dome of the Celestial Mural? It's truly marvelous.
Dome still displays a vivid sun. By covering this mural in clouds, we'll leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them.
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes?
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Sky Folk to their ancestral lands. To complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame, we will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth. As faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then.
Trying to hide history.
Final lesson in history.
Yes. Let's get them.
Dawnmaker feels lighter.
Oh.
Lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade.
Divinity.
With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn.
I will forge all things.
As you wish.
Alright, we're almost to the final boss, I feel like. I think we're after this, right?
Bloom.
Oh my gosh, I almost died. Okay, what I mean. Oh, Kitty got to her box. She's getting me ready to sleep because I will.
Death protect us.
Deal enough damage to win? Okay, yeah, we can do that.
Loot here.
Okay, after this, I might take a small little break to go grab some foods real quick. And like get some stretches in.
Duty guards. Rest now.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed.
Yes. Alright, I will be right back really quickly. I'm not gonna only grab food real quick. I'm gonna turn on the AC because it's starting to get actually really hot in the room. Short little break, like 1 to 2 minutes, but we'll be back. Alright. Alright. Be right back. I'm back. I got pasta. I got food for Korea Kitty. Cause any other time she was just like, "Oh, you're up? Give me food right now." So I did that, and then I turned on the AC as well. So if you hear the AC in the background, do let me know. If not, we're all good to go. All right, let's continue. Are you in there?
Now,
thank you, Retro.
Only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Why is that?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something, heavy with pain and grief. Like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes. Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Oh, Retro, thank you so much for that message. Yes, that is very sweet. Alright. It's time.
The sequence of historical events is already set.
Alright, let's go. What will history show us?
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
I know you can't hide anywhere.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Worthless new believer. Oh no. So I'm gonna take a wild guess of what happened. Now that the old god Akula was like brought down, a new faction rose up, the new believers, and they bullied the sun and rain and oh no. What is such a history of the sky folk?
The frail titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us,
I can see no
relic
her
of a
faith in
bygone era.
humanity.
We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celios's glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite. You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is follow.
Oh no.
Do it.
Make it clean. A single sharp cut across the neck.
No! No! No!
The creation shaped by Kefali in their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyacinth?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this. It's just thinking about the vision Seliosi held before declaring war on the Titan. The sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Seliosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
Yeah, like she wanted to stop the strife between the tribes, but now like there's new strife. Will it never end?
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial mural.
Like, people will always try to figure out something that's different and trample it. Could that be?
How is that possible?
Please, help us, the forsaken sky folk. Lady Kindness,
Kindness.
you are the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
The cleaners. Did the sky folk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring. Delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
Oh, kindness. 1,000 years of
Desperation.
hatred.
Those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seliosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
No, so anyone who had golden blood.
Before the flame chase
Are
journey
you in
began,
Korea? We're trying.
the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Trebi's many selves were pulled into the chaos. At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
Yeah, if all the gods are getting targeted by people with golden blood, they would be the villains at this point in history.
What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyacinth.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
Anthony, I have to say though, I can't
Reveal
wait
the
till
history of
tomorrow.
Celestial mural.
Hi, Nate. Good morning. It's good to see you. Nate, how you running, son? Jay.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
What? Nothing. Neat. Yeah, I'm sad that Plate Up can't hold more than like 4 people, because honestly I want to play Plate Up with everybody. What was the question? Oh, I was asking if you're a winning son. The cheer has arrived. How are those legs done? When is the true history of the Sky Folk? Gremlin scares me. Wait, are you talking about me? I'm not a gremlin. I am a gentle soul with a water gun. She's drawing me as a chair with a sandworm. Oh, you're talking about Grem. I thought you were saying gremlin, but no, Grem. She's drawing me as a chair with a sandworm. A sandworm? That sounds like a horror movie, because a sandworm eats wood, right? No, you are bald? No, you're chicken on that. Why is Grim so good at drawing cursed stuff? Ever watched Dune? I did! That's the one movie, right? Where like there's worms in the sand that eat people? Same concept still. Because you're a chair, you can't move anywhere, so if the sandworm comes, good luck. I remember being terrified of that movie when I was young. Yeah, after watching that movie, I stayed off sand. That's how terrified I was. Like, my friends are like, hey, do you want to come play at the playground on the swings? I was like, no, there might be sandworms in the sand. Because Matt and I have been playing nothing but Dune Awakening for the past week. Dune Awakening, ooh. If I had bits, I'd have some in bold right here. Nah. You got no more... Okay, exactly, you got no more ammunition. You'll never see the bald again. No bald. Alright, we'll continue the story. We're about to enter a big fight, the last part of history. When is the true history of the Sky Folk?
What are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. You would never betray her.
No, you killed the other tribes.
They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
I know, but we're supposed to get along.
Please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Oh no, yeah, cleaners.
Your Highness, without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Sky Folk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide, it devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the god's intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy.
What about all humanity? That's the answer.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate is she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin. With golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the gods' 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Oh wait, she is trying to kill. Oh my gosh.
For as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
She went crazy.
I've long seen this day coming. This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Lunabes. Solibes. You.
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
that day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight, swallowed by golden lava. They spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
Celios was like a completely different person.
After learning about everything she went through, I can only feel regret. But I can't condemn her choice.
It's surely not everyone was the same.
History. Was Celiosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Celiosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky Civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
Disillusioned with humanity, Celiosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabis and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Well, yeah, after she was fused with the Titan, she's like, no, get me out of
Max's
here.
alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Celiosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity.
Is that John Honkai?
This was the path she chose. Then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth. Just as Celiosi once did. You must take this step too.
Who's that? Oh, that's her. Okay. John Cena.
Celiosi had abandoned her humanity. Then my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants?
Oh wait, we'll see the last part of history
The
because
truth will soon
she
be
was
revealed.
yes.
No matter what, I will not run away from my mission.
Because Azalea's meant to wipe out humanity. Humanity's still here, so something
Will you
must have
stand by my
changed.
side?
For history and raise a challenge to the gods. Here we go. You're gonna fight. Come on. Okay. Oh, she's gonna be on our party. Okay, who do I replace? So let us Locha, and we'll bring Gray into the picture. Right? Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Alright, here we go. Good luck.
Is that...
Great Celiosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world.
We have to give them time and a chance.
Did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
But you're doing the same thing now, you're killing all humanity.
Wait, Lady Seliosi, please grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Seliosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Here we are.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
Oh, wow.
The truth of the legend is finally
So no one descended from Solaris, it was that hero, that Christ was there.
Am I a descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Seliosi's whim.
We must not yield to her scorn. Humans aren't as contemptible as she thinks. Perhaps there's a trace of compassion left in her. We must not yield to her scorn.
Her judgment may be true. Mortals do have their flaws. But even so, human dignity must not be trampled.
Because no one's perfect.
Lord Solus.
Everyone's different.
Lady Lunibus. Tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child.
Yeah, they snapped out of
we had
there.
not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature.
Mm-hmm.
And Celiosi's perspective was
Give her the head
our
pads.
only window into understanding humanity.
And now they understand humanity, yes. They have more compassion now. Thank you, Stone Crow, for the head pads. Welcome. Just woke up from a nap. Good morning. Good morning, Arky. Oh my gosh, it's been that long already. You're just in time for the final battle.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Yes. I'm getting emotional. Nate, Jay.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Celiosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
If she's still in there, hopefully she sees. Or I will smack it into her.
Solibus? Lunabus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Here we go.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Wow. Oh my gosh, that was cool. Okay, here we go.
Taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Celiosi. Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world.
Oh my god, I way died. Oh my gosh, okay,
Knock me down? No.
oh wait, okay, never mind, I came back to life. I died again. What the heck? The battle was over before it started. I need to, wait, is one of my characters low level, is that why?
See, I'm just a frail scholar, sinking to insanity.
Life is not so fragile.
Yeah, Bahamut, basically.
As you wish.
Nice.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge.
Okay, we'll try this without one character, or not. Fail the try. After the sky increases temperature during next action. Okay. Attacks enemy targets at the same time to quickly reduce the. Okay. This guy is very cool. I want to turn.
The scorched earth.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna die! No!
With the will of the flame chief triumph over the
Okay, this is I'm gonna have to redo this battle, I think.
I shall remember this one. Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Undefeated by right. Please cherish this time.
Come on.
Here.
Oh my gosh.
Protect life. I shall remember.
Getting one-winged angel. This is a hard fight. Holy. Oh my gosh. I need to change my party. I hope that'll allow me to change my party after this, because yeah.
Embrace a new life.
Dragon versus dragon, come on!
May death protect us. Undefeated by rise. Life is not so fragile. As you wish.
I need mercy. I need mercy right now because it's like holy. How are you? I'm surviving. Oh no, there goes our healer. Yeah, I need to no, normal. I want to stick to normal. Change my lineup though, yes. Restart challenge? What the heck? What should I do? can't take away Hyacinth because she's part of the story. What do I do? What do I do? Quick lineup. Happy for you. We're surviving. We are surviving. Have this. Maybe what I need. Oh, maybe what I need is. Can I try it with her instead? Or no, 2 healers? Maybe 2 healers? Maybe we need 2 healers. All right, let's do that. let's give this a try. Let's see how we do.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi! Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world!
Yeah, Rachel, we're letting it think it's winning. Yeah. Come on! Oh my gosh, come on! Stop attacking me!
Tenacity is bound. Protect life!
I shall remember this one. I'm just a frail scum. Insanity. Look, the show. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Let's do this.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Thank you. Good heals. Let's do blast.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Okay, yes, I just need the extra heals. 2 healers is not a bad thing. Don't look at me. Don't look at my party. Okay,
They want to turn this place to scorched earth.
oh no, here it comes. We're surviving. Okay, good. Oh no! Oh my gosh.
The will of the flame chase.
So much damage.
And take back the skies.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
Restore.
Protect life.
I shall remember this one.
What's the matter? To the soul.
Dragon, come on.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Nice. Let me do. I don't need that right now. Actually, maybe. Wait, yes, let's do that.
Free up your body and mind.
Just in case for emergency heals.
Here.
Yeah, there you go, emergency heals.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Embrace a new life.
Go. Nice, that should break it.
Protect us.
Phase 2 is gonna be it's gonna be something. This is just phase 1.
I will strike down the false sun!
Oh no, we're not even done with phase 1. Let's do this. Nice.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go.
Please cherish this time as you wish.
Hey, good.
With the will of triumph over the gods, we take back the sky.
I shall remember this one.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Undefeated by lies. Give us the core flame. At least we can soothe the world's pain.
Insanity.
Nice.
To the soul.
Undefeated bylines.
Maybe this again? Do this?
Time to cleanse the filth.
Can I save that?
Loot here. Embrace a new life.
I'm gonna do this after because I feel like, yeah, he's gonna attack us right after this. Oh, wait. Can I cancel? Darn it, she healed us. I forgot. That's okay, that's okay. You know, full health you can survive. Okay, I still have full health, good. Can you do this? Can you do this?
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Let's finish this! Slice off their wings!
You too will be cleansed with gold!
Phase 2, here we go.
Quick, behind me!
Oh, she's running. The platform is...
It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Oh no, she's trying to kill us. But then it's the full gold. Okay, okay. We will survive.
Embrace a new life.
The classic elevator fight.
May death protect us.
Come on. Anywhere?
As you wish.
Undefeated bylines.
Insanity.
Storm clouds are
Oh no, she's gonna do it again. Okay.
Are you ready to sever the lightning?
Okay, okay.
Take back the sky. Refreshing to the soul.
Says you're doing the next extra based on the thundercloud value. Okay. Okay.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Nice. Oh yeah, this? Oh no, it didn't go full. Okay, okay.
Thunder and lightning are the cries of their fury.
No! Oh gosh, okay. Another break.
The truth burns everything in this world is bleeding.
Embrace a new life.
Oh gosh, the music.
May death protect us.
Undefeated bylines.
Do another bounce. This.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Do another AoE, yes. Another blast.
Here.
Nice, guys.
Embrace a new life.
With the will of the flame, take triumph over the gods. Take back the sky.
I shall remember this earth. May death protect us.
Alright, it's almost broken. I do this. Yes. Broken.
Something out of nothing. Insanity. To the soul.
Undefeated bylines.
Very nice, very nice. Okay. Do this one again.
I shall remember this earth.
not so fragile.
Oh yeah, okay.
As you wish.
And I'll do this.
Embrace a new life. Make death protect us.
I'm just a frail scholar.
I'm just a frail scholar.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Undefeated by rise.
Okay. Oh, okay. Do this.
The will of the flame triumph over the gods. You take back the sky. I shall remember this.
Surely but surely. Slowly but surely.
Root here. Undefeated by rise. Protect life. I shall remember this.
Okay. Bounce.
Insanity.
Embrace a new life. Death protect us.
Nice, you broke him. 1%. He's done.
There's another world waiting to be saved.
We did it.
We have no intention of dying here with you.
Wow.
Titan!
Oh, the tail.
To nothing!
The core. I mean the head. No, I fell into the pool. Our bracelet. But maybe we don't need it anymore. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Aglia.
Aglia? Are you still protecting us?
That's... Look, Aglia's core flame.
Is it all over now? Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Some thunder or snow is just a thought away.
Nice.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform
get out of
is on
here.
the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there.
Aglia's their golden threads. A priest's instrument. A time priest instrument. Does it have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglia's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Is the sky castrum collapsing? It is. Aglia's threads. Okay, we have to get out of here.
The golden thread is trembling.
Vice is too old, it might not work.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Really wants to save it. I summon thee.
Lift the curtain of memory
and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Oh, this is hard. It's not moving very quickly.
The prayer power.
No!
Oh no, Gaia! Oh, Final! Oh, yeah, I mean, why couldn't you have gone to fly and get it from the beginning?
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us.
Platform as we set above us, we need to find a way up.
This way, behind. That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
Gaia, Milgorn, let us use it to escape our route. Alright.
It worked. Let's go.
Yeah, the prophecy of Gaia was in there. Her final bath.
Aglaia is...
I know.
Orber is illuminating to open the gate. Go before it blinks again. There you go.
thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
What's happening out there? On the contrary, the flame chase journey is on the verge of success. What's happening? The mural's control over the weather was severed long ago. What happens here shouldn't affect the world below, or so I hope.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
Okay, go. This path isn't as safe as it looks. Stay sharp and watch your step.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Door's frame is coming down.
Oh no, how do we... Okay. Nice. Go. It's getting worse.
Don't fall behind.
The platform is just ahead.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
I think they're
We'll have to
gone.
rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
Okay, go.
It's getting even more unstable. Make sure...
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A west wing compass. Leave it to me.
Puzzle.
Focus.
Stressful puzzle.
Stay focused.
Why does this have to happen now?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame...
Oh, nice. Okay, no puzzles.
It worked! The core flame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here!
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
It doesn't mean that Agai was able to see the final chapter of the Core Flame journey.
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
They twist the knife not once but twice.
Everyone, hold on tight.
Isn't that sound? How's that possible?
No time for speculation. Run!
Oh my gosh, it's scary as hell. The Titan?
Your core flame has already... Could this be Seliosi?
Round 3! Oh, 2 heads. Round 3! Oh my gosh, we thought we were done?
Did the black tide bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Seliosi, is that you?
It is her. She wants to kill us.
The truth burns clear as if everything in this world is merely fleeting.
I have this one. Okay.
What's the matter? Insanity.
But she's not allowing us to heal anymore? Oh my gosh.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Yeah, oh my gosh, so we have to keep our HP up at all times. Or else she will take away our health. Okay.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Yes.
This gentle awaken, Lady Seliosi. I shall remember this.
Nice.
The echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Seliosi. Witness humanity. Time to cleanse the filth.
Nice, okay.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Yeah, another boss fight. At least we broke her. Okay, good.
As you wish.
No. She took away our life again. No.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Nice.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us.
We do this?
I shall remember this moment.
Well, no, we can't even heal at all. What the heck?
bring
Okay, that was
light
meant to happen.
to these dark times.
Ooh.
Just a glimmer of light. I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise.
Lord Flame, bestow upon us the healing rainbow.
Oh, the music.
Witness humanity.
Oh, what? Okay. Oh my goodness.
With this gentle awaken, Lady Celios.
Oh.
Refreshing into the soul. Embrace a new life.
That is so cool.
May death protect us.
Nice.
You two will head to the nether realm. Wait here.
But by this love
What's the hero of the sky? Awaken!
Music is so good.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Number one. Yeah. Please cherish this time as you wish.
Nice.
That fourth return. I shall remember this one.
When we're almost there to use it.
Embrace a new life.
Insanity. To the soul.
Humanity's tenacity. We reject your judgment. May death protect us.
Nice. We're gonna win. Whoever made things. It's so good.
I reforge all things.
Let us with this gentle storm.
One more.
I shall remember this one.
If I did it! Wait, and this is phase 4. Don't tell me. The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay. Must have.
Help us!
There they are.
Hero of the sky. Witness the will of humanity.
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment. Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Celios. Safe. Thousands of years ago in the sleeping quarters of Catholic priests.
Seriously, Where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway.
Trash's treasure.
I finally found it! It must be this.
Oh, her priestly
gem
robes.
of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device.
Her eyes.
I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket.
The keys of her tail too.
After day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus.
Chaplain.
Is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now.
Oh, she's gonna hear something she's not meant to hear.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must
Oh no,
tell
she's
you.
gonna hear his last, yeah.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures?
Oh.
Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down,
Cypher, you don't
Cypher.
steal treasure from the dark.
Just
Oh my
breathe.
gosh. Cypher.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone.
I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not?
Oh no, Atticus is in here.
Share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima.
It might have caused panic though if they knew.
Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way.
Master Joe, you made it.
My moment to be a hero has finally arrived.
Oh?
And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos.
Oh, you're telling it to now.
You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately...
Oh no, the cleaners.
You can't clap or comment right now. But... that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years... feels... amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame.
Oh.
I'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the nether shore.
So we distracted them away from everything.
That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2...
Oh no.
3, 4...
Someone's missing?
What's going on?
Oh,
Your
kindness
isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Alright, let's investigate their pockets. We don't do this, outside of the game. Yes.
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it.
Yeah, we'll take this for safekeeping so you don't use it against anybody else.
It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akima, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this.
Alright, here,
Let me
man.
take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself.
We'll enjoy the showers are true. Alright, guy.
Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs.
Well,
Nobody
pockets are
wears
always
this
good.
style anymore. Back in the
Hundreds of
days when
pockets
I
seem
was
tons of
doing
treasures.
honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
After the usurper's death, the Python mobilized many refugees to join the garrison and restructured the city's defenses. The updated schedule is as follows. Guard shifts at the Memorial Market have increased in frequency from action hour to carnival hour. All patrols along the path of parting will begin 1 quint earlier. Take careful note of these changes to avoid unnecessary complications. The note appears to have been smoothed flat, then curled again, suggesting it was once rolled inside a secret message cylinder. High Priest of the Flame Chasers, middle-aged blank with gray hair, stood postured on a burning scar on the right side of the neck. Visits the enchanting hall alone to pray during entry hours first quint, blank. An exposed iron nail will be placed in the stair railing, blank. An accident might, blank, silence her permanently. Dark, crusted bloodstains have obscured the text, and the name has been deliberately smeared away by bloody fingers. Phaethon and the maiden have been frequently visiting the Twilight Courtyard lately to meet with healers. In their conversations, they've mentioned the Sky Folk and the Day Thunder Knight's past affairs. The day to reclaim Aquala's core flame appears to be imminent. A 1,000-year-old grudge will be settled then. Make preparations, for that moment draws near. Written on the inner side of the clean bandage, emitting a dry, herbal fragrance.
A paper note. Oh. Talk about old school.
All right. Once the seamstress's powers diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew.
Don't worry, we got it. Just right now.
What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be?
It looks like they pulled it off.
The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right, then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
Alright, Cypher. Alright, before then, I'm gonna take another small 1-minute break. I'm gonna go grab a snacky, and then we'll be back to finish 3.3. I feel like this is the last leg of the story. So, be right back, get some stretches in. We'll be right back with foods. Alright, right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue the Flame-Chase journey. I came back with my pasta.
Not a good sign to be empty-handed.
Ooh, there she goes. Alright, let's continue. Yeah, I really enjoyed this like pasta, lobster pasta you made. It's so delicious. this guy,
I've been waiting
right?
for you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaper, whatever your name is.
Hey, bro, having a good morning.
Sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames.
Who is this person?
What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Lobster, yes. Lobster bisque. I'm not sure if I pronounced it correctly, but it's made with lobster bisque sauce. Oh.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquala's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so?
Yeah, to imagine that's what they're gonna try to do now that we have it.
Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right. I have Kefali's core flame.
Oh no.
But if you think you can snatch it from my claws...
Oh, she's baiting him. Get him away from the rest when they come back.
You'll have to catch me.
She doesn't have it, we do.
Those cats aren't just quick on their feet.
Oh, okay,
They've got the stamina to match.
Bye-bye, you can't catch me. Hi, Zero. How's the students going good? Thank you so much. I want to say hi before I go play Zenless Zone. Ooh, have fun with the Zenless Zones. Thank you for stopping by, Zero. Yes, we're going to finish 3.3 today. Oh, there he is.
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there! You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Fine! Take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, take it.
Since we've got the same taste in fashion,
I think.
all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins.
Oh no.
You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you?
Okay, she's far away now, hopefully.
Woof, woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you? Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before.
I went decent, I was running
It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
Okay, gotta go. He's on his way. Come on, door.
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Don't get left behind. Just in time to take a break.
Oh no, he's gonna be up here.
Don't tell me they might all... What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing.
No, Cypher, go.
I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you.
No, Siphonon.
Styxia, you're stunning. Oh,
Look who it is! The Flame Reaver! First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Akama, the deliverer of Amphorius. They say I'm destined to return Kefali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square.
I think Cypher would get along with Blue Hill very well. Yeah, bye-bye, guy.
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice!
You won't be fooled a third time.
Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games.
I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon.
Well then, guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Hopefully, Cypher, you're not in danger. We'll be there very soon. Hopefully. Come on. Okay, another one.
Cypher up. Do you still plan to go to Dawn Cloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it
Gem
even
of
matter?
all worlds?
You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
I'll be running.
Just no one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
We'll run as long as it takes.
Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Yeah, we're giving you guys the best distraction away from this guy. But honestly though, we're strong, we could have. She's doing her best. This place.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Oh no.
Escape. It is fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Core flame. It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway?
You
know why I dragged you here, mutt. Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before.
Oh yes. Mighty, maybe he'll be here.
Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Who are we fighting?
I've been around for over 1,000 years.
Oh my gosh, 4 ciphers. Oh wait,
you can match my speed.
never mind, not 4 ciphers.
Until now.
Yes, 4 ciphers?
But speed isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full performance.
The best! Kitty, yeah, 4 ciphers! Oh, that's awesome. Alright, we'll do it again? Come on. Yeah, this will be easy. Let's do this.
Our cute play session with enough believers, lives become reality. Gotcha.
Ooh, this will be, yes, very quick. Oh wait, the clones are about to... Phase 2?
I can summon as many clones as I need.
Nice.
Guess how many lives I have. Don't fight so I can leave. Come to me.
All of our tackle points are ours. Nice.
Our cute place with enough believers, lives become reality. Gotcha. I'll take it all.
Give us all the gold.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat.
We're about to beat him though.
See you around, bud.
Oh my gosh, that scared me. Bye bye. Oh, he's fighting. Wait.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles."
1 second. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid, Chrissy. Chrissy, nice to meet you. What were you playing? Let me give you a shout out real quick. Here, sorry, 1 second. Oh, thank you so much. Someone already did the shout out. Thank you. Thank you so much, Chrissy. What were you playing? And hi everyone, my name is Clear Treasures. We are currently finishing the 3.3 story for Honkai Star Rail. So if you guys have not played it, beware of major spoilers. Right now we're kind of going through it. So, but yeah, a horror game in Honkai Star Rail. Ooh, what horror game was it? Next week I plan to try out Resident Evil. I'm a little scared, but it'll be our first horror game in a very long while. Dullmare. Oh, the word dull. I imagine has dulls in it, right? If so, congratulations on giving it a try. Did you beat it? I don't like horror, yes. I don't like horror. Yes, you did. Congratulations, you did it. Well, I'll have to give that game a look-see to see if that's something that we'll be interested in playing too. But congratulations on beating it. But yes, if you have to go and take a break, because I know streaming can be very tiring. Thank you so much again for the raid, Chrissy. I don't know if you've played into the 3.3 Honkai Star Rail, but yes, it's going to be major spoilers from here on out. We just finished the big fight, and I think we're about to be done with like the whole entire story itself. Just one ending, second left to do. Oh no! That's how I felt with I played the last horror game I played was Me Side, and then when we played it, everyone was like, "You still got a way to go." But let me give you a follow back, Chrissy. Thank you so much. There you go. Alrighty. I'm not that far into the story yet. You're all good, Chrissy. So yes, this is gonna be a major spoiler warning. So no understandable completely if you have to go. And yes, for everyone who is new to the channel, we are part of the Vtuber Summer Slam event. Basically, it is gamers' charity events to help fund equipment and games so that children have access to video games while they are in the hospital. So if that's something you're interested in, the link is down below in the panels, as well as if you type in !charity and !donate. So yeah, we're almost, we have reached some goals already, so that's been amazing. Your model is really cute. Thank you so much, Chrissy. I'll definitely check out your channel later. Thank you so much. I gotta go send a little liquor bit and then go have a great stream. Thank you so much, Chrissy. It's really nice to meet you. And welcome to everybody else. Thank you so much for the follows. This is our treasure hideaway, so if you'd like to stay, feel free to enjoy the free cookies we have. I promise they have not been there since last week. Yeah. So I hope you guys enjoy here. We will continue the story. Alright. Oh yes, thank you so much, Retro. Alright, so okay, last warning, major spoilers for the 3.3 story, but we are continuing. Yeah, it's nice to meet everybody.
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
She lied to them.
Citizens,
to protect
friends,
them from panicking.
As the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Skyfather's gift. Our mission is to transform the Skyfather's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn device
never fades. Kephalir's protection has no end.
No, you beat the Quillia boss fight. We did Sprinkles, we just did it. And now we have oh, sorry, 1 second. Your kitty's here. And now we're with Cypher. I want to see your reaction. Oh good, the actions will always be in the YouTube VOD, so if you want to see it later, Sprinkles. This has been an adventure.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
No. The coin that he took, he knew that she would try to get it. That's what the prophecy meant. Have you watched the new Squid Game? No, Arky, I don't.
The prophecies. Petty change.
was quite literal after all. Atticus.
Everybody's... Oh my gosh.
He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you. Maggie. Back then, I had to leave Akuma. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later.
She was always scared of being vulnerable.
Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby.
I'm really sorry we haven't been killing all characters.
I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kefali's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the flame chase. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Please.
Gosh, that hurts.
You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Oh my gosh.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become
become the truth. Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
I know. Meanwhile, in the Eye of Twilight.
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
If the core flame's message is true, Akama has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Finan, I feel something too.
You sense that at all?
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky.
There are so
many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly.
I'm just stopping by before I go to say have a good stream. Thank you so much, Shoki. Have a good streams.
Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me, Denny, you're still carrying Fagusta's spirit water, aren't you?
What? That was just a precaution. It's not the time.
No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there.
Is everybody in this patch just dying?
And inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
You're staying. There must be another way. We'll go with you. It's the fastest way.
That might not be possible. The entrance serves as the exit.
Gosh.
It's a one-way passage. You need to return to the holy city and deliver Kefali's core flame.
You know what happened?
And an entrance created this way only has space for
You know
one
what
person,
happened?
doesn't it?
Hoyoverse heard people complaining about characters not truly dying in this game. And they stepped up with Amphorius. They're like, you know what? You're right. Let's kill everybody in this patch.
Danny, I'm counting on you.
I have a really bad feeling for Hyson, you know? I understand. Under the righteous steps of the friendly dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeats. This prophecy, it seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time. It'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
We can't stay, Kriya and I. We have people waiting for us at home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
I'm sure the two of you would get along wonderfully.
I almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
And you guys do not feel sad.
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Well, I did. No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
I don't want to press. Farewell, Cynthia.
Goodbye, everyone.
Oh.
Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
It is gonna look Miss Clara.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving? Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility. What about this new Twilight Courtyard? Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing. We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile. Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
What are you guys talking about the chat? I'm the galactic baseballer snaps. No.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain. Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role. Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Good shot. Well, so good. Thank you so much, Jenny. I have to admit, I am smiling now because you guys are making alright, no more tears. Keeping the chat light, heavy stuff is going on, so you have more of a moment relief. Thank you.
Now that I think about it, I feel much better. I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
I hope this is not like a spoiler for anybody else who hasn't gotten this far to the story. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone, when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysosair. Are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Sky Folk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akuma is on the brink, and I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think? Celiosi?
Celiosi? Wait, what? Oh yeah, she's in there.
The Sky Folk.
Lady Celiosi? I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Celiosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Celiosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide.
An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Celiosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Nexa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Oh, that scared me.
Hyacinthia. Thank you.
The sky is burning.
Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Was this not protected? Can Hyacinthia fix the sky?
No. It's too late. The sky had been completely swallowed by the black tide. This darkness, its power probably surpasses that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
Caught me just as when I sneaked in the fight. It's just like now that I'm done like crying, I just feel really hungry now. Thank you for the sub. 1 second, let me fix something real quick. There you go. Oh, Retro, I see you. Alright. Not expected is always part of our journey. We'll stay with Akuma until the end, no matter what. Over there, do you see it? The broken structures look like they've turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before.
Oh.
Could the black tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out.
Things are disappearing.
We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cipher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
Cipher.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble.
Oh.
Partner, help buy us some time.
Nice. The rubble blocking the pass has been cleared. Let's go.
Now we can get off the mountain.
Everything's collapsing.
Black tide creature. At dawn cloud. Oh no. The people in the city.
Oh, fine, honey. There's so much to go. Oh my gosh, people.
We must find out where they've reached the city from. Triby, please hold on till we get back.
Gotta go help him. More enemies. It doesn't look great down there.
Who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge. Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
You mean?
Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. we'll have to trust that Professor Anaxa's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorius. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
We must finish the story, Kitty. I'll be done soon, maybe.
Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she's succeeded.
The people. There. Okay, I feel like we're gonna be fighting.
Oh, Skyfather Kefalin.
Kindness.
Please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity.
Kefli is no longer
They
here.
are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Kindness.
Huh. Lord Deliverer.
Can we have kindness for human rights? At this point, I don't think she's human any longer. She's been alive for 1,000 years as well.
Why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali?
Well, not physically, but...
Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this. Sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
Scarf, it's time to avenge Aglaia. You turned everything upside down. Time to avenge Aglaia. Wait, why is it... Oh, I didn't press... you turned everything upside down. No need to argue. We're just wasting our time on a pitiful madwoman.
Danhang is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
Lost to the winds?
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
How are we gonna find a core member now? Well, there's one in front of us. We'll just have to use kindness, force kindness to help us. That Lycus, should we seek him out? Lycus?
No. There's no need to go through that effort. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
The kind teacher was like, you don't need to learn this, but I'm gonna teach you just in case. Next coming through. Okay, 1 second. Kitty wants to go down. Alright. Kindness.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold. It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
Alright, time for a puzzle. Okay, you have to move it until it turns green. Okay. Alright. Kindness, get out of the way.
The sins of the Chrysos heirs have finally transformed into divine punishment.
I wanna kick you. I wanna like make dinner hunter hair dinner sprinkles.
None of us. No one can escape.
Leave her. Focus on the objective. Alright, let's wait, how do I... How do I interact with this? I should have
Emerge from your cocoon.
yeah, kindness. Oh, there you go. There you go. Okay. There you go. Oh wait. Has to be all green. Okay. Oh, there you go. Wait, no. Okay. There you go. And then this one has to be. I think I just holds the power to spend time. Maybe that could help. Yes, yes. I'm trying. I'm trying. There you go. Okay, okay. So that's one keyhole. Let's do the other one. Oh, I can't see. That's okay. I will try to protect. Oh wait. Okay, have to be in line. No? Okay. Again? There you go. Okay, I got him. I have 21.
Take the core flame and let's hurry down
I have
the mountain.
215 million credits. Oh my gosh, Theo, that's a lot of credits. She's lost her marbles. Okay.
Donahung, can you use the spirit water art again?
I've used about the spirit water I brought in. Just now, after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of forest severing the connection with me.
Is this also a result of the black tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
Wait.
You all thought I completely lost my mind.
Kindness.
If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
And that's why she was laughing. This. Take her and. Where should we go to look for the core flame?
And think carefully.
I'll do my job. So you...
Cypher took it already.
Need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Maybe?
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry? But...
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cypher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis, and Cypher will meet us there for sure.
But if she wasn't successful...
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her.
Yeah.
If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces.
I'm gonna just run quickly once go outside.
If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces. 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way. Until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
Oh, Cypher, I understand. At least to this day, I don't recall any Crisis heirs failing their mission with the Flame Chase journey.
She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Of course, partner. Let's finally kick her butt. Come on.
Nothing bloom.
We can do it. We can do
Yeah, okay, can you went outside to go use the litter box?
as you wish.
Receive divinity.
Embrace a new life.
The dead return.
If only kindness. Actually, no, she knew, but she's been there since the past.
May death protect us.
Insanity.
We have officially reached the 5-hour mark. Like I said, this might be a 6-hour stream today. We'll see. We're finishing the story today.
Root here.
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return.
Whoa! One second. Oh, wait, I don't have to. Hi there! Oh my gosh, wait. Z, thank you so much for the raid! Z, hope you're doing well. It's been a while. Thank you. What were you playing? Prison Break. Yes, all the prisoners, you guys got this is our treasure hideaway. We don't have any stolen treasures here, I promise. But hi, Z. Well, I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? My name is Korea Treasures. Right now we're finishing the 3.3 Honkai Star Rail story. So if you guys have not caught up to Honkai Star Rail, just spoilers, there's major warning, there's major spoilers. We are playing House of Ashes. Ooh, House of Ashes. I haven't played that game before, but I hope you had fun. Welcome. And yes, right now we are part of the Vtuber Summer Slam. So basically, it's a gamers outreach charity for kids, for donating games and consoles to kids, to the hospitals for kids to play with, so that they can have something to do while they're going through a scary time. So if you guys are interested, the link is down below. You can either type a !charity or !donate if you guys would like to be involved in the charity. But anyways, Z, thank you so much again. And Green, I see you. Thank you for the cookie and for the head pads. Thank you so much, Z. If you have to take off to take care of yourself, more than understandable. But it's good to see you again. I have to sleep. I hope your stream goes well. Thank you so much, Z. Ma, if you guys have not checked out Z, she is a prisoner warden. So you guys be good. Make sure you don't break the law, or else I will report you to Z. Exactly. We're not thieves around here. I promise. Yeah, Z, it's good to see you. As for everybody else, I hope you guys enjoy your time here. Once again, huge warning for spoilers. We are finishing the 3.3 story today. I know my time to strike is random. You better count your minutes, Green. Jill doesn't want me. See, take that one. That one right there. He's committed crimes against humanity. He has expired coupons. But thank you, Z. Have a good night. Why am I counting my minutes? Cause you're about to be reborn. Like the phoenix you are. I will take your feathers and I will grind them for my tea. Alright, let's continue. We're almost done, I think, with the 3.3 story. Fine on. A fate well deserved. Oh, is she done? She was formidable foe to the end. I will not shed a single tear for her.
She may not have sought sympathy from others, but as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience. Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
You better not come back, Kindness. We're in a different body. It's time for you to rest. You've lost your marbles. I do feel sad for her though, in a way, but still.
Everyone, look behind us.
The flame
In the
reaver.
end, they still showed up.
Now's not the time for a fight. You want to test the results of your training? Now's not the time.
I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on, but not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible. Come on. We have to get out of here.
We don't know, you just...
Keep running.
Yeah.
And never turn back.
Go, go, go. He's behind us? He's still behind us? Go, 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 we gotta go. Genesis hidden passage. We have to use it to cross the lake.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
Wait, treasure first.
I want to make something with it, but not to me.
Puzzle over right, Ryan, come on. Here we go.
It's him! Lord Finan!
Hello.
I've learned something.
What in...
How did they?
Has descended as ordained.
Hi, Stocky. Thank you for the hugs. Good to see you.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Tusk has descended as ordained. We must reset.
They're still repeating themselves like that.
Words won't work. Then we can only express our resolve with our blades. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not fall here!
Oh, Raiden. This guy. Mighty! Oh my gosh, you're flying! These are casters and we castress.
Go!
Oh my gosh. You know, they're gone, but they're still there, in a way.
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Gosh, Mighty's been fighting non-stop for like so many patches. Chiba didn't follow us. Did she intend to stay above to help Mighty? Kriya, can you still run?
Protect us! Sky Father, save us!
Someone is calling for help over there.
Black-type creatures are threatening the people.
Oh, it's Isoni's
Can't just stand by and watch.
Shield.
Let's end this quickly. That rainbow barrier.
Yeah, it is.
I choose you. We can do anything. As you wish.
Receive divinity.
That's nice. Like, Amida keeps dying over and over again, so she's cast stress constantly in the other world. And now she's like, okay, we gotta go back and help. So that's like very bittersweet.
Wilt here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black-tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. But it is much more powerful.
Looks like she got it.
Yeah. Citizens! My companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya. We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future. But even if there's no perfect
No,
solution,
please stop it. This
make a choice
whole
that fulfills
patch
this mission.
oil. Are we really gonna just like one by one all of
Trust you,
them?
Lord Finan. No matter what choice you make, we'll be waiting for your return.
Pretty bubble. Okay, we gotta go where?
The people in the market must also be so. Cortonis! Quick! Let's go check on him. Cortonis, hang in there.
Returned, Finan. Burning the holy city is to resist. I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Marmorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are. But where to flee to, no one knows. Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Emphorius' end, Cortonis. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go for miracle. Deliver. You shall become.
Oh, Cortana.
One more thing. There is waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Lady Trinan is. Kepali's cold flame is safe, she said.
Those are our Chad. So it's with Treyon. Black tie creatures para battle.
Urgent. The situation is. Leave them to me. The monsters.
You can barely
died.
handle him.
I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did. But if destined, inescapable death is, why not leave behind some glory?
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart to the Chrysos airspaths.
For battle, these hands were not meant. But if to protect the holy city's future, they are needed to the final moment. I will fight!
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
Can't go back. Cartonis has made up his mind. We have to keep moving forward. I won't let us go save him. No, I had before Crane notices. I see you. Chrysos Air's bath. Not a soul is here. Those translucent structures are here too.
These buildings, I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
The buildings have. Will this spread to other places?
I'm not sure. In any case, none of this feels right. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black-tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
Alright. I still remember when we first arrived to Amphorius, and this whole place was so beautiful, magical, bubbles. This guy.
Caught up to us? Don't tell me that Mighty...
Can we defeat them head on? You guys go ahead. I'll shore up the rear. No. Finan, take her to the fortress with Genesis. I will stay here and hold them off. Don't hesitate, Finan. You still shoulder the mission of the Aeronova. You don't know if the Flame Reaper has any clones up ahead. Stay close to Finan and keep him safe. Amphorians often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblaze is to bind the life and death of every world to our own existence. I won't allow it. Everyone in the crew is still waiting for our return. They're not gonna kill Dan. I don't intend to say goodbye forever to anyone. Don't worry, I'll do everything in my power to survive. Go.
You better keep your word, Dan Heng. You cannot die here.
He's strong. Whenever there's flowing water, I can harness its power to purge the filth.
This power, unfamiliar.
Our Vespoli.
Who are you?
Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life, protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is a destined course that a trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Follow me.
Confirmed. Lune is getting a buff. He's strong. You're going to defeat them.
Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Finon, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages, until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemosity, several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life, and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
Are you hiding something from me, Finan?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time.
Here we go again.
I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide. As long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Don Hung would at least have a chance to get home safely.
I'm surprised about the hotbar hasn't updated. Oh wait, Stocky, did you make a donation? Wait, let me take a quick look. If you made a donation, let me take a quick look real quick. I'm sorry about that. Let me see. I might have to refresh. It did refresh. There we go. Thank you so much, Stocky, for donating to the Vtuber SummerSlam. Oh, $25. Thank you so much, Stocky. That is amazing. They gave you the hearts. What you have done is so $25 will get a child a new controller at the hospital. So thank you so much. Will be added to the pool for all the funding. Woohoo! Thank you, Stocky. That is amazing. Yay! You already made plans. The funnel leap is always the hardest. The progress bar is already at 95% and you're leaving me on a cliffhanger. The funnel leap is always the hardest.
Sorry. I know you must dislike leaving things unfinished. Which is why I didn't inform you beforehand.
I know, they're really... Whoever's, I need to have a word with you. I've donated in 3 streams now for the same goal, Stocky. That is amazing. Yeah, it really, like, I didn't know this charity existed until last month. When they first, like, sent me the email, and I was like, whoa, it's such a beautiful, beautiful charity. So thank you so much, Stocky, for donating to such an amazing cause. I remember when I was young in the hospital, if I had a game to play with, like Mario Racing, Mario Party, it would have really helped a lot. So I'm really glad that they're doing this for the kids today. 25 in each stream now. Ooh, that is even more better, even more amazing, because that will help fund, especially like with $100. It funds an entire new monitor for kids to have. The winners are the children. Exactly, Retro. Thank you, Stocky.
I know this is hard to accept, but even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Don Hung taught me the spirit of trailblazing.
I know you don't leave us, please.
The best decision
Everyone
I
else is
ever made
good.
in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Don Hung told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. 2 of them left a deep impression on me. Bellabog and Pinnacle.
Should come with us later.
The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey. and go to the next world that needs saving. Because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Danhong told me about the few nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest. Let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
And even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
We can't go back like this.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
You're changed to someone different from yourself, Paimon. A hero doesn't have to bear everything alone.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Danhong is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that?
Here we go again. No, Paimon.
The spirit water has dried up. Blast. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other chrysospheres.
Snowy.
Trinan, I thought you'd be waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Are you all right?
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavali's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphi protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
The letter. I see now.
I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore. That was suffocating.
Bartolos?
I wondered why Bartolo wasn't with Cypher.
Hey, you better watch your tone.
That's a clever disguise.
The core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy.
This certainly was unexpected.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating. Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akima's eternal daylight. Ah, you're right. Well, then you better step in and listen up, Brett. That girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius.
Right, she didn't let people know he had 300 years left.
Tricked all of you into believing that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akima forever. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allow the great Zagreus to survive! Hey, Brad, you... still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akima's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cypher has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Brad. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So, you're going to hand the core flame over to us?
Zagreus, you're...
Just like that?
You're a good Titan.
Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why?
Like out of
In
all the
myths,
Titans.
Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools.
So that was their live stream and how they completed
And
it.
achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this. Take the core flame with you, Brett. Go finish your mission.
Zagreus, you're a good Titan.
As well, what saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Ethely, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all.
Scorned by all.
Long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Zagreus takes out the core flame that belonged to Kefali, which was hidden in their stomach. The divine body, reduced to the form of a spirit thief, disappears into the dust. Their embittered laughter fading.
Strife, death, trickery.
Their laughter fades away in the wind.
So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusis priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis. But that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Janus
Everybody
that we
is
have.
gone. What the heck?
After that, the rest is up to you, Snowy.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point.
Yeah.
Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Hi, Chaos.
Snowy.
Good morning.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akama. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that In that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Thank you, Saki.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here, because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun, and all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
This guy, mighty.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
The dawn. Deliver.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like, it's truly shocking. To be honest, I was initially skeptical, but right now, I'm starting to see your point. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body.
Intellitron?
Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
For now.
I knew we should have brought Steven along.
Steven?
No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there, the black balls spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless.
Yes, find us.
Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing Mammal Keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphorius.
Wait, what? March here? She's been hit. Wait.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you. In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. The source of Amphorius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
Scepter. So it's like a... What they mean is... This will be so sad if it's all just like a fake. No, I don't want to say it.
This is what the world looked like originally.
Why is this name blanked out?
And what are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
I guess.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Finon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose. To witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the flame chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end.
He
Why
said
would you
was really
suddenly
curious
express
too.
concern for the Chrysos heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the flame chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
Don't tell me this is all just like a
The gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now.
Gaze distant stars.
At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
Why is his name crossed out?
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Wait.
Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles?
It's her.
Is it you?
Turn a new page?
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Oh my goodness. She is gorgeous. Her eyes. Where has she been this whole time?
Rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
We did it. We're done with 3.3. I look over to the YouTube channel and I see someone named Adventuring, and he says, "I'm haunting you." Hi, Adventuring. You'll be back soon, right? For 3.4, I think. Finance message. If it was my name standing here, he would be wiser and more capable than me, right? After Glide departed, these words wouldn't stop echoing in my head. It was something I couldn't escape from, and also something I absolutely refused to utter. How could I be worthy of my comrades' and allies' trust? What right have I to stand upon her shoulders and guide others? These questions remain unanswered, but there was no time for doubt. The first enemy, the Dawnmaker, must vanquish in the hesitation and sorrow that has shadowed me thus far. That's why I resolved to aid you during your return. Even if it's incomprehensible, even if this means I must impose my will on you, I have to see it done. Because the promise of the Era Nova is unclear to you who came from beyond Emporius, its influence cannot be predicted. After I cleanse my doubt, I find that this is the right decision, born from the depths of my heart. The prophecy claimed that only one person can reach the final end of the Era Nova. Please forgive me for stealing your chance to witness the miracle. My friend, it's because of the prophecies made by Lady Tribby that the Crisis heirs made it to today. And so, even if we must face the scene from the Promised Age, I cannot risk bringing you with me. Thinking back, maybe the only thing I did right in this life is choosing to trust you and becoming friends with you all. I finally feel that perhaps the greatest miracle of Emporius isn't so much the secrets hidden within the vortex of Genesis, but rather the instant you and Dan Hung descended from the sky. You are the hero of my heart. If the next life comes to pass, no matter what I become, I will make sure the world remembers the miracle of the Trailblaze. But I mean, if you don't approve of my solitary decision and plans to create a new path with myself towards the future that no one could imagine, you always find a way to break the rules, right? I have so many mixed feelings. So everyone is gone. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna bring Crickety inside. I hear her crying outside, so... But we are done with 3.3. Alright, my stinky baby is finally back. But yes, so we are done with the story. Now it's just... Next week will be 3.4, right? So we finished the story just in time. But now everything is dark and gloomy. But fix up the place, come on. I just landed. Hi, Vitamin! I'm glad you had a safe trip. We made it just in time. We're going to probably be ending stream very soon here. We've just finished 3.3, but you made it. Alright, we'll go back to the room. We'll hang out for a bit, and then I will probably call the stream there, and we'll find someone else to raid. But yes, today was our oh wait, let me go back to the room real quick, and then we'll wrap things up. I have so many mixed feelings. Yeah, this was a story. If Hoyo set out to hurt us, they did it. If that was their goal, they did it. Alright. That's it for the story for 3.3. I'm glad you guys were able to stick around and enjoy it with us for the majority. Like I said, I am very sad right now, but at least next week will be 3.4 for Honkai Star Rail. I'm not sure exactly what date the game will be released, but once it releases, I think we're just gonna jump into it. Alright, thank you everybody for staying with us. I can't believe we actually did a 6-hour stream. It's our first one since Zone Zero a while ago, I think. Gotta catch up with my dailies when I get home. Oh, good luck finding it. Thank you for having me. No, thank you for being here, Stocky. Thank you so much for the donation again. Grandma is still doing her 10-hour charity stream for a bit longer. Thank you, Tony. I will. If you'll give me something to write into. I don't know who else is streaming tonight. Thank you so much, Tony. We will do that. She's doing the Because it has been a while since we read into Grim, but also she's doing the stream too. That is amazing. Llamas, thank you for the snacks and the head pads. And Vitamin, you better be careful or you better thank Llamas because he saved you with a snack. Oh, thank you so much, Chaos. This has been one Recco roller coaster. It was a very emotional, beautiful, but emotional roller coaster. No scuffs.
Oh, it's going to
You be careful, Vitamin.
It's gonna be
Alright,
so
big also one other thing, today was our last day of doing the charity event for Vtuber Summer Slam. However, the Vtuber Summer Slam charity with Gamers Outreach is going until Sunday with other streamers. So if you guys would still like to donate to the charity, definitely type in Vtuber Summer Slam in the search bar for Twitch. Or even for YouTube, because they're supporting YouTube streamers as well. So definitely search up some streamers and see whoever's doing the charity. And if you'd like to donate through them, that is also another option. It's going until Sunday. Alright everyone, thank you guys so much for today. If you guys haven't followed us on Discord, we do have our Discord channel with our Minecraft server. And also, oh gosh, my brain is gone. Also, tomorrow we will be playing Played Up with Ma, Noki, and Tony. So if you guys would like to watch and participate in the chaos, there will be a chat feature where you can design your orders and be a customer in the restaurant. I'm still like seeing how that stream will go, but hopefully no lag. Alright everyone, let us continue the stream with the beautiful, the wonderful, the gorgeous Mrs. Graham. So we will send over a stream to her. Let me find her real quick. Thanks for having and inviting me. Yes, no, thank you for coming, Tony. I'm excited for tomorrow. Yeah, I'm very, very excited. And thank you to everyone who's donated towards the charity today. You guys are amazing. Alright, let's see here. Wait, for some reason I don't see Graham. Did she just... Oh no, there she is. So yes, let's do the raids to the Graham. Alright, let me set up the raid real quick. And here is the raid message if anyone would like to join in. As always, no pressure to join the raids if you guys have to go, but there is the raid message. Alrighty. Okay, raid will be starting. As always, thank you so much. Thank you everyone for today. And we'll see each other tomorrow at 11 AM for Played Up. Alright, have a good night. Bye, Chaos, Retro, Tony, Lilith, Llama, Spiderman, Stocky. our Archie adventurine. And Theo, if you're still there. And Matt. Alright, everyone. I'll send you guys off. And thank you again so much, Retro, for keeping up with the charities. Have a good night. Bye. As always, all the hugs, all the treasures, all the adventures. Good night. Bye.